Well then. Hello. How are we all doing? Oh gosh. But yeah, I saw a long call on flight radar. I thought we could do in the MD-11, so why not? Right. There we are. Right then, how are we all doing then? Navigation, logo. Right, as that sorted. Done. Right, so we can go and we can disengage that. As we don't really need that, to be honest. Right then. From what I've seen, towards the middle of 2026, from what I've read, middle of 2026, like summer 2026. Don't know how accurate that is though. Um, there we are. But yeah, from what I've read online, middle of 2026 is when they're meant to come back. According to Google, at least. Import flight plan. That payload. But yeah, about the 747s, I wouldn't have any hopes for about the PMDG or the 747s even. Right, 3014. Whoops. Right. I don't plan on it either until stuff improves. Unless something improves, I don't plan on it myself. Oh wait, I was about to put in FedEx, UPS. We want FedEx as a thing today. 5193. What about the cost index though? Cost index of 200. Right. So that works. You, if they ever make improvements, Aaron, are you going to get them if they ever improve? If they ever improve or whatever. Yeah, that's the only thing that will convince me. Is unless they improve, then that's the only thing that will make me change my mind. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if you saw James Fuller's video, whatever, as well, about the MD-11. But not the MD-11, what is it? 738 when it released. Like, there's a bunch of textures. Right. Need to find out, yeah. Like, I don't know why with 777s they made a bundle for a 2020 version and the 2024 version, but with the 738s they made it a separate product. Like, I don't know why they just did that. If you ask me, that's a dumb marketing decision, personally. Right. Need to see what runway they are using here. But they could be a lot better. Hmm. Yeah, I did that one as well once. I was surprised it was even a route, to be honest. And they do it in a A321neo sometimes as well, which surprised me. I mean, if you want any ideas for flights, like, what's flight time you'd want or the most amount of time you'd fly for? I'll see if I have anything. Hmm. 738. Yep. Um, Edinburgh to Geneva might be one. Edinburgh to Geneva or Gran Canaria, Nottingham. From Leeds. I don't know if I have any flight listed from Leeds actually. No, I don't know any flights out of Leeds, to be honest. See where he goes or what he uses for takeoff. Hmm. Do we need oceanic clearance or do we need to like request clearance, whatever, for the route we're taking? Oh yeah, auto ATC. 5762. Hello, flight 242. Alright, about to ident. About to ident. Hmm. Thought you didn't like Manchester, Aaron. Was it you that I'm thinking about didn't like Manny or was it someone else? Uh, I need to go revisit. Yeah, I've got three locals. If you'd even consider one of them local, but I've got three. I've got Liverpool, Manchester, and which is it? Um, what is it? Um, yeah, that's the one. I was just trying to remember the code. But yeah, I don't know if you consider this an airport or like a local, then yeah, this is one of my locals. So I've got Liverpool, Manchester, and Chester. Yeah, I would have personally named it Charlie Hotel Sierra. Personally, is what I would have named it. I would have named it Charlie Hotel Sierra. Seven. Right. Um. Right. Let's just make sure that they are actually using that one runway I'm thinking of. Oh no, they're using runway 33. Actually. Yeah. So runway 33. So that's that one sorted. It's runway 33. All right. Let's see how many discontinuancies we have. Another one. Plan. Hold on. Increase. Right then. So that's that sorted. Okay. So that's that sorted now. Got a flex temp of 33. Of it. 0.3 on the slope. And wind 6. Okay, cool, no worries. Flaps 23, apparently. Out of here. Got 161. I've got 175. I believe it's 182. Yeah. Flaps. Flaps 23. Departure. So 9,000 on that. Right, gonna wait for that. Right. We've got that on now. So we can close that. Okay, no. Right, Anchorage traffic, FedEx 5193 is beginning engines. Are currently going to be on or FedEx ramp parking number 3, Anchorage. Right. So that's that one. Can we push? Do we need to push back from where we are? Yeah, we do. Bit too late for that now. GSX. Swissport. Okay. Before push and start starts, I'll be right back. Just gonna go to summer. I'll be right back. Okay. Right then. Quick edit on map. Alright then.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions,
Anchorage
please stand
traffic,
by for impact
FedEx.
until push is
5193 is beginning push and start. Can't start engines until push is complete though. What in the world? Okay then.
Please set unlocking gear.
Unlocking the gear. Literally just...
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
right then. Are we able
Left is clear. Right is clear.
to start our engines yet, or... Right. Give us a go ahead now. Right, let's give us a start finally. Encourage traffic, FedEx 5193 beginning engine start. Finally. Right, there we go. There's that one. .8. Right. Just waiting for the engine temperature to increase a bit. Right. Engine number 2. Oh, engine number 3. Right, runway 33. Departure. And just to make sure that the sounds of the pilot are not muted like it has been in the past. Good, it's not. Can get rid of APU power now. Got flaps 1. And we've got flaps 2. Anchor traffic, FedEx 5193 is going to be taxiing into runway 33 for departure by the visits for transition. We'll be taxiing via uniform and then Romeo and then a holding point kilo. Not very bright, is it? Oh boy, this is going to be fun. Trying to get out of here. Right, so we said we want to go right here and then we want to make a left. Slowly getting there. Literally can't really see with this taxi like that we've got. Just very dim. That's the only thing about this taxi light is it's not really that bright. Oh well. I don't think there's any actually traffic nearby either. Right. Okay, that's much better now. Actually kind of somewhat see. Can just check VATSIM radar real quick as well. Yeah, there's nobody on close by on VATSIM radar. I mean, there's nobody on TCAS either, so... Oh. There we are. That might help with the speed a bit. Yeah, it has. Quite some taxi out of here. Yeah, I'm waiting on the, what you call it, not the silver livery. I'm waiting on the, what is it? I don't know what they call them, the ones with a white fuselage. I'm waiting for that livery, personally. Yeah, that one. I'm personally waiting on that one. I really like it. I wish I'll... Afternoon, flying walnut. How are you doing? Got 9. Right. We're not close yet, but we're getting on break. Make the most of it. Usually go by pretty quickly. This one might catch a sunrise into Shanghai. We're meant to be catching sunrise. $1. I'll find out when we're in the air. Get a better estimate of time. Anchorage traffic, FedEx 5193 is going to land at runway 33 via holding point Kilo. Right. There we are. You can see a bit more clearly now. Yeah, there we are. Right, get lined up for departure out of Anchorage then.
Runways.
Hopefully the sim doesn't crash today as well. That would be a shame if the sim just crashed.
On runway 33.
Anchorage traffic, FedEx 5193 is going to be departing runway 33. Right, take off for us. Airspeed is alive. Q1. Rotate. There's quite a lot of that runway, didn't we? Positive rate of climb. Just trying to climb above now. Right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hold on, which one is it?
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Autopilot.
There we are. We're not dead, I don't think. We're not dead. We're completely fine. We're not dead. We are somehow still alive. Somehow. Which is crazy. Anyway, what was the worst that could have happened? What was it? Optimal 300. I would never crash. Not me whatsoever. Not like me. 122.8. Used a lot of that runway though. That's one thing I will happily admit for free. Currently meant to be a landing about 6 a.m. local time currently, but because we're still climbing, so that will change. Alright, auto brake. Optimal. We're fine. For now. Just remember the part where I said we're fine for now. Not dead yet. Bitch. There we go. There's literally refusing to change the thing for a minute. But we are surprisingly somehow not dead. Shocker. I mean, what's the local time here at the minute? About 4 a.m. here in Anchorage. Right. Where is it? Um, where is it? Where is it? We'll be on Simbrief. And we've got about 67 tons of fuel, cargo on board. Max climb could get us to cruise in about. There we are. That's gonna just get us climbing a bit quicker. Just so we can climb a bit quicker. Out of here. I could just go direct, yeah, gonna go direct there. Because it is just very long. And we can get cruise 300 for now. Just for the time being. I mean, out of all 300. There no lights or anything? Doesn't look like there is any lights. Unless there is and I'm just blind. Which wouldn't surprise me if it's just me being blind. Yeah, that takeoff could have ended really badly, but it didn't, thankfully. Where is it on here? Where is it? Flight plan. Where is it on here? Trying to find it. It wouldn't be in menu, I don't think. Oh. Hold on. Halo. The meant to land with about 13 tons of fuel or something like that. So yeah, in route burn or block fuels 92.3 tons. In route burn 80.06 tons. The higher altitude we cruise at, the less fuel will burn, the more efficient we become. Hmm. What are some... Hmm. Hold on, how do I explain this to them? It's already been 15 minutes. Crazy. Where is it? Um. mm, mm, mm. We're fine. Completely fine. Meant to be arriving late. It's not ideal. The thing is, we really can't see much. There we are. Much better. Now increase our speed. I mean, the fact that we're getting headwind does not help either. That's not helping anything. Looking at a real flight on that we're doing or recreating in the sim. It looked like it just cruised at around 30,000 feet and around 32,000 feet for the entire flight. Just similar to what we are cruising at now. Which is expected, to be honest. I'm genuinely glad I didn't crash and I managed to save it. Got lucky. Alright, let's see what that's saying now then. Meant to land about 6 AM local time. So that's not too bad. About 6 AM local time. Right then. Game. Right then. Pass the time, why don't we? Which one was it? Right then. To pass the time. Why don't we watch this? Just to pass the time a bit. Guessing. Did I just skip an episode? Oops. Hold on. Oh, it's because of headwind is or I didn't know they were that specific. They wanted. Hold on. Right. Flight planner. Wait a minute. Let's just see. The yeah, that's sim rate is apparently not increased or anything. It feels like it is. Oh well. Where is it? Right. I'll be back in a moment, chat. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, fam. Just hoping this sim holds up and doesn't crash, though. They weren't having much luck with this flight, were they? Okay, I'll have a look, Vision. Next time. Let's have a look. This one it is. Screenshot I've got here. There. Nice to see that they're still keeping them. Like how some like history is preserved. I like how people preserve stuff. Always interesting. Look back. Like that's what makes history interesting. Hmm. Right then. Just do a climb now. Three, 2, 0. Now that we've got that sorted. Right, what time were we meant to? Got about 5 hours or so left of this. Right then. Quite an interesting flight path, to be honest. We've got what? Oh gosh. I can't believe that's actually a thing. I've just seen that. Altitudes. Increase the range of that. Can increase the range of it. Right then. Have a look at some possible flights. Some ideas even. And see if we come across anything interesting. Anchorage, Atlanta. Southern West Aviation. Cincinnati, Tokyo. Do I have that? Proof. Mm. Okay, so apparently I don't. Playback to this. Mm, mm, mm. Why do I need this? Flight number, so A4 935. It's 744 though. Do we have this livery or a similar livery? Oh, uh, no, it doesn't look like we do. Wait, we might do actually. Yeah, we do. So, not gonna complain about that one. What's the flight time meant to be of this? About 6 hours, 5 minutes. Anchorage, New York. Something. It don't tell me nothing. Nothing. Right, so that's that. That's not bad. About 6 hours for that. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Honest, Fort Worth. Singapore, New York. Tokyo, Calgary. I don't like their new livery whatsoever. I really don't. Do I already have a smell of this? Do mean nothing, right? Something. Nothing. No, nothing. So, looks like Uh, 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 right, Honolulu or something. 5. Hello, Trader 2. How are you doing, mate? Uh, wait till I get my money right. Nothing right. How you doing, mate? Uh, I see. And what's the flight time meant to be of this? Over 10 hours. Going good so far. For now, at least. Ain't a bad flight, this one. I've just come across. 10 hours. Honolulu. What are we thinking of this one? What, should we do this one day? Yeah. I definitely will. Yeah, the list is growing at a fast rate. Um... Yeah, the list is always growing, don't you worry. No more name. Um... Uh... Be teachers, be politicians, be teachers. Uh... Oh... Uh... Yeah... Uh... Champions... Yeah... Oh... What in the world? Why has this been so... Come out at night. Down. Man, eat it up. Here you up. Yeah, that's for one. Where were you? Just trying to sort some out as we speak here. She comes. Here she comes. Where is it? Good job, boy. You chew me up. Go. Oh, here she comes. Oh boy. Oh, here she comes. I mean, just when I saw this. Kiss me, I can tell it. It's. Why you kiss me? Gonna be romantic, I hate it on my back just so you don't get attached. I pay LA. Not vibes. No vibes. You miss. Kiss me. I can tell it. That's wow. Wow. Um, proud. Baby, I'm so proud of you. Mm, mm. I think I already got this one added to the list, that one. Kiss me. I can tell you kiss me. Huh. Another decent song. Nairobi. Gatwick. Kampala. Another decent song. Back and back to back. You down. What in the world? New team flying school. That's a nice livery. That is a nice livery. I do like the look of that livery. I do like the look of that livery. This also would be a nice place to do your flight training and that. Like the views would be a vibe, I reckon. That's an easy question. Probably any of these. Probably any of these. That one. Had bad experience with him in the past, so never flying with him again. Had bad experience with him in the past, so never flying with him again. Basically, they cancelled a flight. Basically didn't tell me until I got to the airport and pretty much refused to book us on another flight. So, and then pretty much refused to refund or compensate in any way, and literally arguing back and forth about 7 months or so. But that's about out of pocket to go on a different flight. and they didn't refund until 7 months later after arguing. So yeah, pretty much bad customer service if you ask me. And I don't like them. Don't like Aer Lingus anymore. Ever since then, never liked them. Personal preference as well, isn't it? Anything that has a brand on, I don't like. Anything to do with them, I don't like. I mean, the livery is basic anyway. Livery just feels basic as hell. Right. You do get some interesting flights out of Paris or Charles de Gaulle even. You do get some... Yeah. You haven't DM'd me anything yet, have you? Have you or have you not? He's underway. He's underway. In my heart. Night. Have a look. I'm more likely to accept this. Yeah. This is for sure SM7B that I'm using. You lost an arm and a leg, but I'm quite happy with it. Lost an arm and a leg. There's no Charles de Gaulle scenery yet, is there? I don't think. But I've had it for over a year now. I'm quite happy with my purchase. I've had it over a year and I'm quite happy with my purchase. Trying to find reasons to not use or fly the MD-11 too much. I'm trying to find flights other than the MD-11. There might be a stream tomorrow, by the way. I'm not 100% confirmed. It depends on what time I finish up my plans tomorrow. But personally, I can't... I'm not sponsored by Shaw by any means necessary, but I highly, highly, highly recommend the Shaw SM7B if you can afford it. I highly recommend it with every penny. Again, the only issue I've had with it, that wasn't the microphone problem, it was a cable problem. An issue I've had was when this XLR cable died, and I had that old XLR cable for about a year, so it was coming to its time. I've not had any issues with the mic itself yet. This, I got this with what do you call it? I got it with the Steam arm, or the arm it comes with. So when I got it, it was like 500. Is when I got it. It was like 500. Then the XLR cable is like £8, and then the audio interface hub, the Go XLR, which is what I use, is 200. So over 700 in total. A lot has gone into my PC streaming setup. A lot has gone into everything. Do I regret it one bit? No, not really. I'm quite happy with the purchase. New York. Seems like a vibe, this one. This flight seems like a vibe, but is it doable in the 3, or is it doable in the 330 or 7? Need to look back on if it's done this route anytime in the past. Like flight number. Do what other aircraft it's only done in the 7.6. Looks like it's only done in the 7.6. Good job explaining this thing on, isn't it? Ah. Literally, it's only done in the 7.6. I don't know if a 7.6 Ruxpin is any good anyway. 6 hours flight time. Is there a... I don't even know if there's a freighter version for the 763. I think 763 freighter X-plane. Hmm. Seven six. Only 21,000 here. DH. Flight factor Boeing 764 DHL. Yeah, it's doable. It's doable. That's doable. Been added to the list anyway. Where? Where is this? Nah, that doesn't seem vibey to me. Lisbon, Montreal does. Lisbon, Montreal does. That seems vibes. Been done in the 330 in the past. Been done in the 330. I believe this was done in the 330 25th of October. Air Canada. Alright, Trader 2, no worries, mate. You're all good, mate. There's a good chance I'll still be live when you come back, mate. There's a good chance. Let's just say 7 hours for that flight. 813, A330, 300. Lisbon, Montreal, YUL. Does seem like a vibe of a flight. I like the look of that. Either done in the 7A or it's done in the 330. I'm more likely to do it in the 330 while we wait for the 7/8 mount for the sim. What? That's a short one. That's a short flight. That is a short flight and a half. That one. A320. Honda. Lisbon. PDL. PDL. LPPD. Any builds? Bosch. Bosch. Have a flight back. Nice shore 320 flight. Complete through. About 2 hours. Whoops. Time. But yeah, Trader 2, this list is never ending. It's literally always expanding. Feelings lately. Alright, hold on. Let's see if this is livery arm. No. Button by wire. Oh, would this work now though? Okay, so this is on Phoenix livery manager now. Time, ball. Wait. I time I fall to it all. Yeah, I'm tempted to do that flight one day, Murph. The livery looks decent. It looks like a beautiful livery. What? What do I say about every flight, Murph? What do I say? I do. It's never ending. At least I've got a bunch of ideas. At least I've got a bunch of ideas. I'm ever out of ideas now. 13 hours. Holy. Monster of a flight, that. Right. If there's a good 789 for the sim, that's somewhat usable, I'll consider this one. Oh my god. I wouldn't have thought this would have been 13 hours. Fucking hell. But yes, Murph, I'm sure you know full well about my list. I'm sure you know full well about it. It's always expanding, mate. It's always expanding. Right. Hold on. Let's see. Green light. Ready to go. There might be a stream tomorrow. Might be an evening one though. About 7 PM if there is one tomorrow. Green light. I realised we've got about over 5 hours left on this one. Red light. Green light. Had a good time. Living one life. Monster of a flight, that. Oh, oh. Don't United have a 777s? Bridgetown, Money, Bridgetown. Not really. What I would do of a flight. But no, it's just not a flight I would do. I need Bridgetown. I believe in miracles. This one more likely. I'm more likely to do this one. I also need to check the performance page. 327. It. What in the? I'm Virgin Atlantic fly there. I'm 90% sure they do. Okay. That is hot. That is hot. I like that. I do like that one. That is kind of hot. What's, you know what the reg is? You come from Angel. What flight have you found, Aaron? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I believe in miracles. Along. But, I'm hoping that livery is in the same. If I'm hoping. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Virgin fly to Bridgetown. Yeah, I knew it. They do. Yeah. Believe in miracles. Yeah, 77. Ooh, GVUFO. We won this a few years back. UFO. Ooh. Yes, please. Aaron. That is a good find. That is a good find, Aaron. Yes, please. I like that one. Ooh. Right, is this up for us, or is this reg for a sim yet? G-3 UFO. Come on, G-3 UFO. Any bills? 330. We got G. For the Aerosoft, no thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Oh, cheers, Aaron. Ah. Mindset. You're all good, mate. You're all good. James, honey. I don't know. Bridgetown just doesn't seem like a vibe. Okay. Yeah, 77 Virgin. I just typed in the wrong flight number. Whoops. Not Virgin 77 Mike. Virgin 77 November. A330 300 Manchester. I think I've done this flight once, at least once in the sim. At least once before in the past. Moves in her own way. Maybe. Can add it to the idea list just in case I forget about it. Not guaranteed, but maybe. Gatwick, Bridgetown. Honey, no. Atlanta and the 350. Triple 7. Why is terrible on performance? I was dumb enough to do it as one of my first flights of the year as well. Stupidly enough. Oh well. And to land about 4 AM local time. So we're not gonna see the sunrise then, like I hoped. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Complicated. That one I think I already got added. Some ideas. B21 Neo. It's loud. Of how big of a flight idea list I have, I can't say I've got no ideas for flights, honestly. Just looking for random flights. Just when did they fly from Dallas? Just random flights. Just to do in the future. Houston. Eh. I've already got a few overnight flights I could do. But I've not done one in ages. I don't think I will. Not today, at least. Dubai, Sydney, Dubai, Melbourne, Perth, Dubai. That livery looks weird on the 7.8. Don't like a star livery on the 7.8. Doesn't look nice whatsoever. Sydney, Singapore. Maybe. Chris would be the best to ask for flights in this part of the world. Or for ideas, he would be the best to ask. Atlas there. Apex Logistics. Apex Logistics. Do I have this? Only I don't. Giant 8815, Boeing 744. There we are. H. R-O-D-N. No livery, or no sceneries for that quite yet, I don't think. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Right, that's a short 7.4. Like, Amsterdam, Hong Kong. Maybe. Ah, gosh. Tell me your name, Mrs. Speech. Nagger. Oh yeah. 14th of January 2026. 5. Oops. Oh yeah. Um. Hell of it. There it is. S. Zero uniform. Oh well. At least we looked. Mm. Um. Da, 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 da. Mm. Hello. Meh. This one might be a good shot. I already got this one. Um. No. San Francisco, I know there's a scenery for that one. That's available for purchase. Nine 117 772. Whoops. Going 777-200. Flights are meant to be on this. About 12 hours. Ah. Singapore. Melbourne, Dallas, Fort Worth, Sydney, LAX. Dallas, Fort Worth, Anchorage. Well, what if I'm not in the mood for ones that are on the list? You can never have too many ideas, Murph. You can never have too many ideas. You can never have too many ideas. There's about... I don't even know how many there is, to be honest, off the top of my head. I have no idea how much there is off the top of my head. at least over 100 if I had to guess. Beijing capital. Oops. Right, would help if I clicked the right button and didn't close that tab. Help myself. Yeah, it's Toronto. Well, that was 26 minutes. I've no idea. I don't even know if I have it on. No, it's just not on there. I don't even know what the flight number would be for it. I think it might be. No. See. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's kind of concerning, the fact that I know it. Oh my god. It's kind of concerning that I know the flight number. That's kind of concerning that I already know it. Oh well. I had a feeling it was VS1 something something. Lucky guess. That's all I'm gonna say. Lucky guess. That's all I'm gonna say. It was just a very lucky guess by my part, and that's about it. Yeah, it's not a bad flight by any means. That's just not what I would do frequently. I don't think we have any senior Felicia, do we? Do we? Oh. Gatwick, Cancun. Wait a minute. I guess that's a stopover flight, that. Guessing it's like Delhi, Vienna, Toronto. Yeah. Thought so. Also. Maybe. Don't know about this one. 187. This is in a 777. 777. Hold on. Tornado. That's not bad for. That's not bad stopover flight. And I do like it. Athens, Berlin. Not bad. No broke boys, no broke fan. Ah. We're fine. Hmm. Might be someone's looking to in the future that one. What's I'm looking like anyway? About 5-ish hours or so. Hmm. That one's not bad. Drunken area, Bristol. Hmm. Got it. You do get some interesting flights around. 330-900. Oh, thought that was Rome for a second. Thought that was Rome for a split second. Hmm. By Sao Paulo. And they're 220. Okay. Johannesburg, Nairobi. Always do come across some interesting stuff on here. Whenever you look, try to look for it. Throne 789. Need Doha. Brisbane, Singapore. Not terrible. Definitely not a terrible one. Need to check that as well at some point. See. That's been delivered yet, I don't think. Guessing that's just like a connecting flight we have a stopover. Or they stop over in Singapore and then go to Amsterdam. Yeah. Richmond City to Melbourne. Not terrible. A 350 either. Just casually cruising at 43,000 feet. Not terrible. Diverting to Chicago. Isn't Chicago just further than Anchorage at that point? Wouldn't it just be further at that point? If anything. I guess just the crew prefer. Uh, hmm. Mm-mm. What? Convert into Alaska Central Express. Come across the menu every day. Anchorage to Toronto. Cincinnati, Tokyo. Seven three seven. And where's this airport even gets traffic if it does get anything? So it looks like it's landed here and it's took off and it's spinning back. But it was not just recognized it. Or not recognized that airport in the system. Seattle, Luxembourg. York. Courage. Sorry, where? Never heard of this place before. Ah, we might have diverted ban. Possible. Leave. What? an unusual one. Um. What in the world? I will do when I get a chance. Don't worry. Definitely will when I get a chance, Oscar. Don't worry. Speed is currently playing mind games with me or something here. It appears. Of a day. You got more tomorrow, Sav, or something? In a nutshell, that is Sav's life in a nutshell. In a nutshell, pretty much. You enjoy it really, if you're honest, or don't you enjoy it? Must be a lot of applicants or something, Oscar. Literally still in cruise here. And got about. I might explain that then. I might explain that story. I think I'd be more organised or prepared in some form. Apparently not. Surprised that they weren't more organised. I rely on technology some days. Going in next interview messes with the speed or something apparently. Or is it just me? To be honest with you, mate, I regret starting this right now. It was a good idea earlier, but look where we are. Mm, 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 mm. I think I'm done with long calls for ages after this. I love. It has literally, but it feels like it's been a long day. Mm, 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 mm. No idea. I just have to do long calls for a good while. Uh, what about roughly just what 5 hours left of this, and the speed keeps dying, dropping and then increasing on its own accord. Yeah, it does look better. It does look like it would be nice, but there's people that have spent like thousands on a headset for VATSIM. You gotta take that into account as well. There's people have spent a lot of money on headsets just for VATSIM and personal home use and that sort of thing. Like people that have actually bought the actual Garmin headset and that sort of thing. Yeah. Feed does not want to know what it's doing with itself. Will randomly increase then decrease on its own accord. Quite interesting to see. I'll probably walk away and it will probably end up in the ocean or something. No, it might look. I'll walk away and it will end up in the ocean. This. Question is it worth a risk though? That reminds me. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. What is that? Okay, that's up. That's fixed itself. I think. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Can't really see much of anything right now. Um, I have about 2,000 miles left on this flight. That's 2,009 or 2,290 miles. Nearest airport anyway, I wonder. How's this? No airport's closed apparently, so if we have an emergency, we're completely screwed. Which would not be ideal. Oh. Okay, we're fighting with some crosswind. Love it. I was gonna say we could try to take screenshots, but there would literally be nothing to screenshot really to show on screenshots. You literally couldn't see much. So screenshots would be pointless at this moment in time. Is there a way to like light up the cabin or something a bit? Like for lighting? TFDI. On the overhead panel. No, I see nothing about lights or whatever in there. That be for out here. No, wait, has that done anything? Kind of lit stuff up, but not necessarily. Kind of lit things up, but not much. Wait. No, that's for... That's nothing really there. No. Nothing. Oh well. Uh, do 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 do. Copy flight URL. Copy flight URL and see. Oh. Up in light behavior. Oh, can I do this then? There we go. Did it. I'm smart. I smart. I did it. Me smart. It's in the EFB. Right, where's the crew rust, Ben? Guessing the crew rust would be somewhere over here, We've done a good job at modeling the cargo hold. But that you can't see the ball, really. Oh well. Performance. Mm-mm. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm, my feeling. Right, I'll be back. Chat in a moment. I'm gonna go do something. I'll be. Where is it? Let me find it real quick. Where is it? Be right back. Right then, have I missed any ATC calls? Hello, man. Here as well. How you doing, mate? Terrible winds. Crosswind. Hmm. Hmm. Right, let's check VATSIM radar and just see if there's any traffic. There is meant to be traffic to our left. I don't think we'll see them. And what's the distance between us and them? About 90 miles separation, so we realistically should see them, but with a sim LD or something like that, I don't think we will. Christ. Why has Microsoft still haven't fixed that issue yet with their object level of detail and that sort of thing? Vienna to Toronto is not a bad flight. It's a labour flight from Delhi to Vienna. And Vienna to Toronto, so it's a labour flight. It's on the nearest air. Oh, it wouldn't be in that. I think it would be in closest airports often, so if we divert, we're screwed. In simple terms, if we have an emergency or we have to divert, we're screwed. Definitely. That's so we're meant to land with about 15 tons of fuel on board. Distance to go 2,248 miles. Performance page. Get back. Welcome back, Trader 2. Haven't missed much, mate. We're still in cruise. Haven't missed much, don't worry. Only thing you've missed is the fact that we're getting battered by several crosswinds at the minute. Press to test and reset. Nothing works. Nothing worked. Nothing. Guarantee in the cockpit. It might work. You know what, if I can find it first. Yep. It works. In the cockpit, but not in the cabin. Have a look and see. Done a good job modeling nothing apparently, but it weighs a lot. And what it is, but whatever it is, it weighs a lot. Whatever it is. Anything it says is FedEx Express. Don't even think we even have. Don't even think we have any wing lights in MD-11, do we? No, we don't. I don't think. Just making sure that doesn't work. Okay, what? The windshield wiper works at 32,000 feet. I find that hard to believe. That's crazy. Was not expecting that to actually work, although that's a thing. So got about 4 hours of flight time to go. Joys. What? Let's see. What? What, this one? What, this? Um, this is your fault, Trader 2. Oh boy. Refund? Oh, I swear I got a refund. No more complaining. It was different to what we usually listen to on stream, isn't it? Definitely different. That was your idea. If anyone else got it, it's your idea, mate, not mine. Above that, if anyone asks, your fault, not mine. So we were out to make this heading. You gave me the idea. Huh? You gave me the idea, is that fair? You said nothing, but you encouraged it. How about that? You didn't say anything, but you encouraged it. Does that work? Nah. That's too harsh. It wasn't me. I was encouraged by Twitch chat. How about that? Leave it there. I was encouraged by Twitch chat to listen to that song. Twitch chat encouraged. Yeah, I can't go wrong with that. At least you've got an excuse to avoid the landing now. Welcome. Yeah. That as well. That as well. If anyone asks, blame the music. Nothing to do with me or my fault. Nothing to do with me. I'm not related to that. Go around is also fun every once in a while. Not, you don't do them very often. So I guess there's that. You did go around because of me. At least I did something helpful, I suppose. Yes, Aaron, what's that? Mm. You don't even know. About to. Just hope the sim doesn't crash. Hope the sim doesn't crash because that would not be good. I'd hate it if my sim crashed now, considering how far into this flight we are. It would not be ideal. Let's try Trader 2 for that. Not happening. At least you tried. At least. Muddy. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not terrible. When do you plan on starting? Who are you gonna ask? Any ideas? Who are you gonna ask first? Gonna find some investors that will invest in your idea. You never know. You never know if you don't ask. Can't say you tried if you don't. It's actually been a long day so far. Four hours, 35 minutes. Is that how long is left, is it? About 4 hours, 31. about 2000 or about how far? Well, it's similar to the. I mean, we've got about over 900 miles until we start cruising over Japan. In about 900 miles, we should start to see Japan. Until then, we won't see much. Sometimes I credit myself for having good ideas, but this is one of them. This ain't one of them. Yes, it is a vibey route. No, I know. Why don't we just do this? Pass the time a bit. Where is it? Get back to this, shall we? I'm sure some of you know. Really, what was it like? How was it? Let's get back to this. Gonna be escorted to do this. Yeah. There you go. Ooh. That's not the problem, mate. But it doesn't weigh much, does it? Clearly not. Harry. Right. Whoops. Wrong thing. Yes. Right. Can we see any We're nowhere near. What's our closest airport anyway? Okay, so we have airports close now, which is decent. Somewhat close now, but we've still got about 45 tons of fuel on board. At least we're getting somewhat close now. The TCAS on this? Not TCAS terrain even. Just you know what, Chris? There's one I would love to go. There's someone I would love to go. Never been personally, so I don't know if it's any good. Is it any good over in Japan? I dropped something. I dropped something. The leak was fixed, but the airport's 2,700. The diamond ring was found. Wait. Wait. The ring is real. It's not fake. Oh my gosh. Yes. It's real. Oh my days. He wasn't lying. How can you mess that up with a plane though? You could have delayed a flight. Just wasting time, mate. Right. Right then. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. No. No. I'm never flying a Lingus gun. Not even if you pay me £10 million. I'm gonna fly a Lingus gun. On the phone to Atlantic Holidays earlier, actually. On the phone to Atlantic Holidays. I literally was as well. Hold on. Hold on. Oh no. I tried, okay? I tried. I'll send it via DM. I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going for a loop. And I'll send you DM. Trader 2. DM. I'll be right back. I'm going to a shop. And what a song to leave you all with as well. Okay, Ben, what song have I come back to? What have I come back to, chat? What have I come back to? Move operator. I know you can't see much, but to Chicago. And South. Hold on, Trader Tim. Yeah, I am clearly. I clearly am. I clearly am. Yeah, have a look. I just sent you some more. Right, man. I'm sorry for leaving you with cinematic view when I know you couldn't see crap. My honest apologies. Local traffic, FedEx 5193, climbing parable 340. Local. Yes, I am a smooth operator, clearly. Sorry for leaving you with a cinematic view you can't see crap on. Or anything like that. Yeah? Book a holiday. 2027. Move operator. Move operator. Take a guess. Take a wild guess. People who know me very well will know. Go. Yeah. There you go. How'd you know? What gave it away? How do you know, trader? Trader.
Altitude.
You have connections, I'm guessing. But yeah, I did indeed ring them earlier on today. And yeah, that was on my phone as well. My new phone as well. Dynamic island thing, whatever you call it, at the top of the screen. Which I kind of like. I kind of like the dynamic island thing on this new iPhones. What are we thinking? Should we keep it with the music or should we go back to Britain's busiest airport? It's been a hell of a day, I won't lie. What do you want about? It is 5 of us that are going. We all booked together, and I'm usually one of the lead bookings because I've flown with them before. What? I'm sorry. When was this filmed? But look, I'll prove my point right now. I said any on the front nose gear. G dash B. It was this one. Wait a minute. What are they doing with this? Campaign bell. Aww. But it is still flying, but under a different registration now. Sad. Wait. Hold on. Should we have a look? Have a look, Vision. Dogs can detect money by scent, primarily trained to identify a unique chemical signature of ink and paper used in currency, but not the money itself. Hmm. You'll literally learn something new every day. I know, dogs. Amazing what dogs can do. See, oh wow. Look, for your next flight, where are you going to get the most turbulence? Wait a minute. I can kind of somewhat see light pollution ahead of us now. So we're getting somewhat close now, chat. We're getting closer than what we was earlier on. Whoops, clicked the wrong button. What you can see now is in the coast you can see Fukushima, as it's pronounced, is over there somewhere. So yeah, you've pretty much got Japan right in front of us now. You got your Fukushima is over there somewhere. In that sort of area. In that range. I'm landing into Shanghai. So we'll be flying directly over Japan and we'll be literally flying directly over Japan and into China. Been a long day, I will admit that. Been flying for about 6 hours and 3 minutes. Trust me, this was not planned by any means. This was not planned by any means. I just saw it on flight radar and just saw it and was like, oh. We have a look. We have a look, Vision. Let's have a look. Let's have a look and see. Los Angeles has got ATC as we speak. Edinburgh has got ATC at the minute. Glasgow doesn't. Or Leeds, Isle of Man, Newcastle, Liverpool, Manchester. Got ATC. You got Birmingham. You got East Mids, Oxford. Yeah, you have London Control. You have Gatwick. You have Heathrow online, but you don't have Stansted online at the minute. But let me just sort this out real quick. Much better. Sorted that. Sorted that out. Very weird that. Right, oops. Literally flying over Japan now. Finally. You're making good progress. It only took us what? How long? That was 6 hours, 20 minutes to get from Anchorage to where we are now. Back in a minute. I'll be. Right, I'll be back in a moment, chat, as we speak. Okay? Back in a moment. Don't go there. Just gonna go for another loop break. I know. I'll be quick. I'll be quick as I can. Don't go anywhere, chat. Deal. Right, I left you some with some nice cinematic views over Japan. We'll be cruising. Here we'll be pretty much cruising off the coast of Japan. And then we'll be going back over Japan towards the end before we fly pretty much directly into the approach for Shanghai. And that's going to be in roughly about, let's see, 2 hours, 25 minutes or so. But yeah, this has literally been our route so far. Started off in Alaska. Pretty much cruise in Russian airspace, technically. Or off the coast of Russia for a while. I'm ending up over Japan. Then we'll be flying over or in South Korean airspace for a bit. We'll literally be flying in South Korea for a very short period of time before we go back into Japan airspace. And then into Chinese airspace. Finish off. Still unsure of what runway we are going to be getting though. Well, luck now. Just get an idea of what weather or what runway to expect. 55 right. Alright. That's just dangerous. Oh. Okay. We're coming for LSNQ 35 right. To Shanghai. So pretty much started over in Alaska. Cruised off the coast of Russia for a while and then we're finishing off in Shanghai. So all in all, hopefully it'll be great fun. It'll be a great landing. Looking forward to it. Right then. I hope you've all enjoyed this as much as I have, either way. It's been great fun today. Hope you all have enjoyed it. The stream so far as much as I have. But right, let's get back to Border Force Bob. And realistically speaking, oh god, I'm gonna get you far, mate, in this country. He's done it! And he has to log it as well. Props to Ian. Come on! You noticed before you last left. But you're currently over Japan. Finally. Yeah. We're literally in Japanese airspace, but earlier on we was in South Korean airspace. Been a long flight this. Why? Why 4 hours? Well, that's not done, innit? Fuck's sake. Right, give me a minute, chat. I'll be right back. We'll just climb up to 360 before we get out of here. And I need to remember about meters as well. Before I forgot. Local traffic, FedEx 5193 is going to be climbing flight level 360 from 340. Local traffic. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Don't go anywhere, chat. And I'll leave you with some beautiful cinematic views of this beautiful MD-11. I'll be right back, chat. Yeah, but you need to song. Right, performance about an hour go. Before we get into, I need to go put myself for the charts. Let me just make sure. Oh, I didn't show the reg for long enough. Yeah. Yeah. Like go do some. I'll leave you with some more cinematic views as we catch the sun rise. I'll be back. I'm going to watch out as we just catch sunrise. I'll be quick as I can, don't worry. Right, chap. Let's get back to. I'll be back in a moment, chap. Again. Me tomorrow, wait by going out to you. Right, I'm better you device me. Right. Tell me tomorrow I'll wake by the windows for you. Wait by the windows for you. Right, you know what time it is, chat? It is prediction time. It is now prediction time, so you can now go get your landing rate predictions in the chat. Hmm. Give it to me. Right, let's go watch a little bit more of Friends. Hmm. All right, let's go watch one more. They left that ticket. No. Aww. Oh my. 25 years. Right, much as a good video that is. Sorry, what? Um, 4,800 meters. Hmm. Shanghai traffic. FedEx 5193 beginning stamp level 157. 4,800 meters. Oh, we should be. Going to me. Give it to me. Going. Give it to me. Going to me. Give it to me. About 1 minute. Hello, Aaron. How are you doing, mate? Still going strong here. Blue 300. How are you doing? Oops. Just in time for the design into Shanghai. A hell of a day. How did your Newcastle flight go earlier on? And that Royal Jordanian flight go? Give it to me. Oh. Okay. Thank God traffic. FedEx 50 193B 93 beginning sample for 157 4,800 meters. Gosh. Yeah, Sim is just having one of those days. Great when it works, but when it doesn't work, it's annoying. Happen. Nearly forgot about how they use meters here. I nearly forgot about that. 49. Have you? Please you. 2960 feet to meters. 900 meters. Like it. Alright. Oh. I can't believe it's been 8 hours 51 minutes. Been one hell of a flight, this one. Have you? Feel you. So excited. Come on. Give me a good screenshot. Thank you. Come on. Cinematics, give me a good view. There we go. I did. I did. Oh boy. Right, what room are they using here? Now. So they parked somewhere over here. That's pretty much about all we know. So, are using one of the... They're using this from where I believe. I don't know if this... Yeah. They might be using this one as well. I think. I could be wrong and I could be using... 3 floor left, 3 floor right. Right, right now, nav, guard, force. Star. Three five. Right, Yankee. Whoops. Much better. $4,800 meters. Then man. Got 6 AM local. Yeah. Lips. Mm-mm-mm-mm. The lights all over the man. Increase the man. Right. Touchy. Please, Mr. Stan. Mm. Mm, mm, mm. Mm. What was so funny? What's which flight? What did you go? What went wrong? Tell me more, Chris. I need more information. I need more details. For one night, you posted screenshots of FedEx MD-11. You have your A340, your A330, your MD-11, your 350. Oh my days. In this, looks like you enjoyed yourself, Chris. Let me guess, she was in the 330, wasn't you? Was you in the 330? Looks like you had a lot of fun, no? Oh. Would you recommend it? Hmm. Shanghai traffic, FedEx 5193, descending 1,500 meters. Chris, funny enough, I nearly forgot I did meters in China. I nearly forgot I did meters in China. I was like, that would be embarrassing. How bad would that have been if I forgot about meters? Have a look. Who was it? He was in the MD-11. He was in the MD-11. I recognized Aiden, and that's about it. Adam. Who was Marlon involved? Look at this view, Chris. 9 hours for this. 9 hours. 9 hours of my life for this. He took off in the dark and we're arriving in there as the sun is rising. Honestly, that video is hilarious. What is Buddy doing? Wait. They aren't using one of these runways, are they? They might be using one of these, I reckon. Wait, what runway am I planning for? 3-4 or 3-5 right even. In my head. My heart out. Chris, now I can see why you fly here a lot. Now I can see why you fly here a lot. The views are insane. Okay, so they use what is it they use? They use UNH, don't they? Honestly, this has been one hell of a day. Not really gonna complain about it. It is, Vision, it is. Look at this view. So side away. Don't look back in anger. That way. But yes, Vision, it is landing time in about 3 minutes. From this moment in time, we'll be on the ground in 3 minutes roughly, or about 3, 5, 7 minutes, give or take. I'd say 3. But probably just waking up. It's about 20, or it's about 20 past 6 in the morning, local time. First sight of Shanghai, right there, chap. First sight of Shanghai. Crisp. I'm guessing this is Shanghai. Is it? I'm guessing this is Shanghai. Chris, I knew you was gonna correct me. The Shanghai airport is within view. Technically. Baby. Birds in the sky. You pass them by. Something tells me we're a bit high. Yeah, I've just changed it. I just changed it. I've literally just changed it to private, mate. Yeah, Chris. Wake up. Birds in the sky. You passing by. That's not good, Vision. Maybe. Look at that. Oh my days. Yes, Chris, I am on Volanta, mate, here. I did not forget. Thankfully. Oh, wow. Take care of yourself, Chris. I'll catch you around, mate. I'll drop you a DM. I'll drop you a message. Thanks for coming in, Chris. Mate, appreciate it. Take care of yourself, mate. Have a great evening. Have a great rest of your evening, Chris. Appreciate you popping in, mate. Something tells me I'm too high. I don't know why. I feel like it, yeah. Oh well. There's enough time for us to counteract that. Um, That's not good. Need to convert that.
Altitude.
That's um. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Got it.
Stabilizer motion.
What a fucking view. Surprisingly on profile. But genuinely surprisingly on profile.
Altimeter setting.
Did not change that.
Air China 450.
Shanghai traffic. FedEx 5193 is making a right hand turn to come in with the ILS 35 right. Or ILS Yankee 35 right. Not good.
Traffic inside Air China 480, but can you you are land 35 right, no traffic. Air China 480.
Like I understood every word of that.
Sorry, my English is bad. Air China 480.
Oh, please. Okay, there's just fog.
Autopilot.
For some reason, I found that hard to understand. He's not ATC anyway. So,
Autopilot.
right.
Stabilizer motion.
Motion. Yeah, I heard something similar. Vision. I just want to make sure we
500.
heard the same thing so I don't get in trouble. Shanghai traffic FedEx 5193 9 miles. ILS Yankee 35 right.
Air China 458, my touching and go 17 right.
Altitude.
Go around to heading 200, Air China 450.
All I heard was touch and go.
Autopilot. Autopilot. Autopilot.
Not me, I don't think.
Autopilot.
I would never do anything wrong.
Altitude.
And I've stated my intentions, so at this point I've screwed up. Big time. I think.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Altitude.
I can't see the runway.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Yeah.
Sink rate.
You wanted to see it earlier on. You wanted to see this.
Approaching. 3,
rate.
5. Right.
Like it can cause a
500.
lot of confusion.
400.
Sink rate.
Air China 4580 going around.
What reason for go around, bud? Literally cannot see.
Sink rate.
Caution. Taxiway. Caution. Taxiway.
Pull up. Sink rate.
100. 40.
Glide slow.
50.
Glide
40.
slow.
30.
Glide slow.
What in the world?
Glide slow. Glide slow.
I literally cannot see.
Approaching. 3, 5. Right. Caution.
Minimum.
Taxiway.
200.
Caution. Taxiway.
Literally cannot see.
Autopilot. 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 Autopilot.
Sink
40.
rate.
20.
Pull.
What? What?
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Yeah. We have. But not in the sense I'm hoping for. Literally cannot see.
Autopilot.
Right.
Autopilot. Autopilot.
Literally could not see anything. Um. Well, I couldn't see much. Anything, really. One of the car open to the stand. Um. I wonder why that traffic was holding earlier on. Um. Right then. You know what? I'm gonna go call it night here. That's not how I wanted things to go. But anyway, thanks for coming in. Go get yourselves in the Discord. Go get yourselves in. Well, go check out the socials as well. That did not go to how I planned. But I mean, we got on the ground in the end eventually. But yeah, go say hi to me for me. Thank you for coming in. I'll catch you all on the next one. Thank you, everyone.